Hey John, how's it going? Hey Harvey, welcome. This is 50 selected. Not a lot. What about yourself? Any crack with you? Set him up. Oh yeah, it has got me back in the FSS map. I was starting to lose interest on it, but it's a nice map. Just need to put you there. Combine mode is in 50. Nah, that's what I was losing interest with, the lack of maps. Loving the game, loving the equipment and mods and all, but the maps need to start coming out soon. I honestly don't know when I'm going to do next open server. As it says, my internet is terrible, so very empty. I'm working on it, but we'll see. I don't know, we'll see. Might put some. If I was going to do an open server again, or an MP, I'd probably just use my house internet and just record on it. And then the fact of trying to get people on if you're not streaming is hard. I knew there was enough people interested in server to come on a good few times a week. I'd be putting it up. But it's getting people on all the time, or most of the time. Probably not. I don't think. Because there'll be a good few mods that I want to use. It's not console. But I never know. We'll see. Like, it's all very well putting Jazz making it cross-platform, but to get PC players to do that, you'd have to be making tons of more mods for console. Be interesting to see if the contracts work. I see no reason why they shouldn't work, but find out. On another note, what's the volume like at the minute? Game too loud, game too low, music too high, music too low. Ah, thanks. Thank you, John. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, Connor, welcome back to the second stream in a row. Welcome. Thought there would have been a couple, like at least a map or two out by now. I have no interest in all those no man's land type maps. No interest. Give me a good old-fashioned map where everything's pre-built in and you just go. A map with the least amount of giant placeables as possible. get this contract done quick enough. I do have a couple of grass foods I think needs dropped. I'm just going to test to see if the contracts work, and other than that, after that, if that works, we're going to better drop some grass for the pit. Hope everyone's had a good Monday, and don't forget to all those good things, and like, subscribe, share, all that. You can try it there, Connor. !mark Discord, see if that link will work for you. Hey Frederick, how's it going? What is the crack? How are we today? What do you think of the mods that dropped today on Mod Hub? Nothing really is worth really downloading. I'm doing good, Frederick, doing good. Well, as good as a Monday can be. Actually playing on a map that I have interest in playing. Definitely was losing interest in the game. Definitely a save that I really want to continue with. You like this combine, I have to say. Nice size combine for the map. The link does work, because I was trying earlier on. I haven't ordered a got it later, but it still says it was working. Right, time to call the work over, I think. At the minute on Motherboard there's only one map, and that's Camden, but I've actually, it's a brilliant map, don't get me wrong, nice map, but after a while of playing the same map over and over, it just needs something else. You know? Only so many times you can harvest the same food. I don't know what's going on then, Cora, because it was working. I checked it earlier on. Right. Call over the tractor. I will have a look into it later on, but it'll bug me until I get it sorted. Let's see if we can get this stream up to 30 likes, so let's as far as I have heard from the guy that's done them, they're being released on his Discord whenever they're ready. I must make a modder section in the Discord. The only problem is Richard Western, they're a bit big, this map. But other than that, brilliant show. 10 out of 10. 20 out of 10. Did you just join the server, Frederick, or were you already a member? Just curious to see if the links work. Set that up. If another map comes out. Well, if we get some of the bigger pools, might 40, 43 or 46. I was using Richard West chillers on the American lot after the stream last. Anyone ever seen one Richard West chiller in real life over here? Very much a Ian Red Rock and Heron part of the world. Story in Battle Illinois. What's up, Matthew? How's it going? What is the threat? Nice deal stack, by the way, in your picture on Discord. Speak up, you daft twat.
Can you hear me?
Just about.
Not so bad, not so bad. I still have no headset, like, so.
Ah, good to hear, Matthew.
Still good. The out earphones.
Alright. I'll say the core charge. Yeah, the JF, you can put the, you mean self-propelled or JF on it? JF on the self-propelled, you can put children about, I think.
Well, how are we getting on?
Oh Lord, that's loud.
Holy fuck my ears.
See that moving the Discord didn't improve the mic quality.
No, definitely not.
It's up and down like a fucking yo-yo.
But I can't help it, the cat.
No, I was just fucking saying, Jesus Christ.
I didn't think about where my headphone cable was whenever I put the cage in for the new kitten, and then the new kitten was able to reach the headphone cables and slice the headphone cables. So, yeah.
What's the story, Matthew?
Not a whole lot, apart from entertaining myself for long.
Well, what you do in your own time for private is entirely up to you.
I said I'd come on here and listen to you two spoofers.
Oh, you're so kind.
Aren't I just? Couldn't miss speaking to Russell's main man.
Nah, you're gonna make me blush.
When's the main man joining the Discord then?
Let me phone in here, I don't know when I'll be able to get around. Yeah.
That's some hell of a much better Joe's making.
Joe who?
Picture in Discord.
Oh, the Richard West
What
one.
the hell, that's a hell of a fucking much better. You can use that as a silage filler as well.
Oh, it's so good to be back in those streams.
So good to be on, what's the map called again? Somerset Farms.
Ah,
The Garrett is on the going out, kinda called off now.
what you say?
Is all the going out kind of called off for a while?
Not really, no. Say that, haven't been out for what, 3 weeks now?
We had monkey. What's that monkey? The new fucking
No.
illness to hit the fucking country now.
Not yet, hopefully not. Imagine, no, but imagine just getting that there, like you'd be so.
Well, it's only 3 weeks out.
How
Sorry.
actually is it?
No, but it's been spread by gay people.
You should be alright, so.
Yeah, Gareth, a bit touchy
But
like that.
if you did get it, like you'd be properly weirded out by it, like.
Yeah. Then again, there's a good chance I get it in school.
What can I
I
do?
don't really,
Nothing.
I don't really know how it spreads. I don't think I want to know how it spreads. I have to say the new boost just is quite nice.
The Monster Canatonic is really nice.
I had a monster already, didn't I?
Can't drink the original Monster, but the other ones are nice.
There's one I'd say, I can't remember which one it is, but it wasn't too bad. I just can't remember what was it for, wasn't it?
Farmer Phil rocking the tractor still with a fucking Christmas decoration.
That was quite funny.
I don't think you have enough power on the tenor.
No, I think you needed to screw the fuel pump, to be honest.
Someone has boosted your server, Jenny.
Huh? What?
Some lad was boosting your server in Discord. Oh god.
Really?
Not a lad actually, never mind. I take like the lad there. She isn't legit by the looks of things.
I've been looking at other servers recently.
What do you mean?
Different versions of Nitro or something it's called.
Oh, right.
To play Minecraft, you know?
Oh lord.
On 6080, earn your keep.
Is that 6080 public, is it?
No, it's really private.
I see.
It cost me
Two people in the whole wide world have it.
cost me 70 quid.
I'm sure you paid for that.
Okay. The other car and thanks for stopping by. Produced by Stabby Agri.
He is.
Oh, so you made it then, Matthew?
He built it from the ground up.
Partially, yeah.
Built it from the ground up.
You had better luck than me trying to make an older new home. I somehow duplicated the front line pitches.
Oh, yeah. No, it was, I converted the C7200 and then I had that in my hot folder, so I'll just like change the stickers and not do it now.
Yes.
The only other thing I really want to do with it is have an option for front weight.
Oh,
Change all the chassis for that. So yes, we'll find something that has the right chassis. Danny, did you look to see who boosted your server?
No. No interest really, nothing. You know, I'm happy and busy. Flat out.
What? It ain't me.
It looks like a bot.
I just noticed there's someone on my Discord called Captain Skittles.
Oh.
10 out of 10 for originality, like even it's just as almost as good as Savage Cabbage.
Oh, I see Captain's Skittles now.
I'm not gonna lie, Johnny might have been in Jan's editor last night.
That would have been wise.
Somerset Farms Extended.
Oh lord.
What?
Steve, he is basically personally come to your house and kick you off the hole.
What? Only gonna make it into like a 4 times map, no?
How big actually is it?
Big. That's tiny. There's a lot of room for expansion, let's put it that way.
I see.
Just if Johnny can figure out how to do the traffic lines will be fine. No, my luck, I'll fucking do the traffic spline and I'll be driving around in reverse.
The JF as well, he had his barge out for about 2 minutes as I looked to leave it again.
Never got a chance to see fucking John Still's new gear.
Oh,
Well, saw the class, but never saw the gear. Looked like he was rocking a new red rock.
Could do.
Maybe someone was drawn for him.
There's 2 farms. No, there's 1 farm Peter's grass for.
Would they own a
bought
Massey?
new. Oh no, they've put 3 new holes in a case.
It's been pulled by a Massey, by the way. Grey and red looks really nice, I have to say.
Yeah, I really like Russell's one. Russell's one nicer looking. They have like, you know, your cane style front, you know, the holes in the front of the trailer and the grain body.
Yep.
Well, their 3 have theirs done the same style as canes, but not the same, not the same shape. But it's similar, and it's so much handier seeing into the trailer for filling your own load, things like that. And it's just cooler looking than this stem stick straight down the line so you can't see anything.
I just put a camera on. Go full American.
Only it were that simple.
Did you see the big bit of 2x4 sticking in a millennial farmer's truck?
That was so funny. not nice
Sick
to happen.
fucking individual you are, like. Man's livelihood, and you're laughing.
It was quite funny whenever he just walks out and he goes to everyone's out
Beep,
with
beep, beep.
yeah, he goes beep, and then no, but instead he goes, hey, you've got a bit of roof or a bit of timber sticking through your roof.
Looks like he's gonna build a bigger shed.
Why not?
Last video there I saw the rock picker. I saw I seen a rock picker, you know, the one in FS.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was baffled, what the hell is I had to Google what it was. Rock picker. Because normally, what it said, normally the rock's bigger, smaller than a bus would leave in the field.
Alright, lads, I'm gonna go away again.
It's a way training.
Alright,
Can't wait. It's gonna be great fun.
Training
Have fun.
for the Badminton World Cup.
Oh, that's it, right? Alright, we'll talk to you.
See you later.
alright.
I heard Dutz is fucking turncoat now.
Yeah, that's has the John Deere now. At least he knows a good yoke now.
Yeah. He did have a Dutz, come on now.
Well, that's true.
You can pull his header in and fucking be on me as well. Hit out with the fertilizer much.
I haven't done any fertilizer. I spent Monday and took bags out for James production. I wouldn't even say he spread as much fertilizer as normal either. Everyone's just kind of, well, they still really very bad fertilizer or something, you know, you kind of need it, like, you know, milk cows. If you don't keep the grass in front of them, like, you're not done with that food.
Did Tom hit the first cut big this year?
That'll be soaking wet. To be fair, it looked quite cool with the western on the pasture.
Didn't like the bridge too much. Needed a wee bit more, right, or needed a bit more hand for all of it.
Oh, aye.
He wasn't used to.
Needed
Needed a wee bit more
power.
beans. Need to be hitting that at least 50k. Jumping her.
He's lethal enough as it is without hitting things at 50.
You put the fast track on the pit. With that roller in the back, like the weight, like the compaction, Jesus. Don't hit the model.
I struggled.
Don't hit the model. Don't.
And then hits it.
You would have thought he would have
instantly.
put. You would have thought they would have put like a flag or something up to indicate where no.
Yeah.
I'm really getting into Larson's Farms now.
I quite enjoyed them, especially with now they're Brody and Eric in the camera. Quite cool.
I just why watch it for logo and the dog. Every time he calls his name, he fucking the dog always looks surprised.
Did you see?
Hmm? You broke up there, what?
Did you see the video the other day of the dog trying to climb the tree?
No. He was a brave height up, we dog like.
I was waiting on him falling out.
And he scarpers across the yard, flat out. There's some muck behind the tracks and they're fucking bobcat.
Oh, unreal.
Never gonna buy a fire truck.
They probably still will, but I can see them doing it. Oh, to buy a 435 or not.
I might get a full load off this spin. Yeah. Mr. Western was kind of a bit big for this map. Saving the world, you know, saving the world. Yes, trips.
There's no such thing as too big.
Seen BA's fucking weapon.
No.
See his car?
Oh, right, the Vectra.
You see his attitude? You see the sticker he wants for it?
Yeah, no, well, he's, what's
Powered-
it?
powered
Is
by
it gonna,
Janet.
yeah.
I told him to put a couple of blue lights in the grill, police car.
When no one had me, like, he'll turn them on and get pulled over straight away.
Not like my mate. Second car I tried to pull over was unmarked. Finally blew up the 1070 graphics card. Then got a second-hand 1080 or 1080 now. Continued to blow it up as well.
So you've two blown up graphics cards.
I was sitting playing, I was like, wonder if she's got the heat on. It's getting wild warm, and I looked at the temperature of the graphics card. It was like 98 to go. Boy. Fan stopped working.
That'll be nice.
I just got a 3060 instead.
Oh, it just went from 1080 to a 3060. It's just like that.
CEX, second hand boy, 2 years warranty. I think I got about a 3/4 load of that. Hopefully the contracts work. I originally Western not put steering axles on their trailer. Bit behind the times. Oh, I've had the idea for a new trailer, Gareth.
What?
Picture, right? 7-ton Fraser, right? Single axle with a steering axle.
That just sounds like a disaster.
You talk about maneuverability? Eh? What?
But you'd have to have it somewhere you can control it from the cab.
Joystick. Put the engine in the back, you can power the back wheels as well.
So you don't need, you just need a PTO power backwards.
PTO driven trailer. Oh, he got a full load, did he? Hey, let's see if this contract actually works. Really tip it in the right fucking place, that's more to the point. Why do you turn the beacons on? What? Do you know the way the farmers now are getting fined if there's like queues of traffic behind them, right?
Yeah.
I think it should be the same law for push bikes.
Go on.
I was just stuck behind, not gonna say what I called them, but people on bikes, and I was annoyed. There was like 10 or 15 cars behind them. I was like, they should be getting fined, really.
I'll say whenever I'm overtaking them, I go as close as I can with the wheel of the tractor when I'm overtaking them.
I really did miss the 3 or 6
Awesome.
for that. You saw a cyclist in the distance, you just stopped over, pulled the intercooler pipe off. Talk about fucking black smoke. Nothing better looking behind and seeing all the cyclists coughing. Nothing fucking better, man. Right, let's see if he tips it into the right place. Looks like it's going on. I love all-wheel drive. Go Honda. Let's cross this road before I get knocked down. It's actually. No. Didn't.
I was drawing grass yesterday, and I was in the 130, and I was missing driving the T8 because I had no exhaust brake. So I was coming to road end. The first load kept coming to road ends, reaching for an exhaust brake that was non-existent. Quite sad.
You and your exhaust brakes.
They're the best thing ever. Best thing ever invented.
I need to sort of fix it. Someone smacked the fucking lamppost there. She's a wee bit fucking off tonight there. Right, just savey tips in there. Then share your rigger back a bit. I say, I think I've only ever seen one Richard Webster in real life. I think.
Sure, your boy's RL Produce, whatever you call him, has one.
Yeah, one.
Has one.
This map is not even out agree on PC yet. Don't know whether it's I don't think it'll come to console, but you never know. Oh, the contract's gone up. 93, 94, 95, 97, 88, 99. Ah, get that. Professional contract to rely on. Customers are always happy. Hey, contracts work. Woohoo! And the other drive works too. Haha, I'm a genius. You know I am. Absolute bloody genius. Guys, take note here. They really pushed the boat this year with sending stuff out to their partners, Gareth.
Why? What'd you get?
Last year we got the plaque, right?
Yeah.
This year we got a plastic card shaped like a credit card that says Giants Partner. Pushing the boat out there. It does nothing. Just. Enjoying like a daft cunt stuck it in his wallet just for safekeeping. Now what did he try to pay for? Trying to do contactless with Giants card. Doesn't work.
I wouldn't have thought it now.
Thought they might have fitted the bill for the Red Bull I'm promoting and using to promote their products. It is really a massive map droid, this FS. I've never seen an FS with, in my time, that has had tons of equipment but no maps. Usually it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Usually you're sitting with like 9 maps and no equipment. I really hope that No Man's Land style that's starting to take shape doesn't fucking continue. Every map that's came out recently has been like that. Does not appeal to me.
Doesn't appeal to me either.
I want a map that everything's built into the map and as little Giants placeables as possible. I would use I would use the placeables to change things on the farm and decorate stuff, but not to build the entire farm.
Oh yeah.
I did try No Man's Land and I tried to build a farm. The only problem was my farm was on 17 different fucking levels. Anytime you take another building down, it sinks more and sinks more. What was wrong with the likes of back in the day? Boba Park Farm, Shillington, all those Cobra, Carry Garden, map built, just play.
Yeah.
So basically, to get a map on the Mod Hub at the minute, all you have to do is get a starter map, place down a couple of sell points, and make it into squares, and then I have a ton of equipment but nothing to fucking use them. I have more trailers than I fucking Jesus Christ. There's no directing trailers, I'll tell you all fucking much. I do think that 22 has the potential, just hasn't been achieved yet. It's actually one of the nicest looking FSs I think I've played. You drew much grass this weather?
I have done, what, 4 days, 5 days now? That's it.
Were you on the long draw?
Pretty much, I've done mostly long draw. I don't think I've done any fields shorter than 2 or 3 mile. 2 mile anyway.
This said the fucking a kiss gift fucking Nathan. Weird individual I am.
Just can't get the weather.
The only problem is now that Saturdays used to be a couple of day event around here, and now it's literally a couple hours and it's got a fucking nail. I drove past the farm I used to work on, and oh god, the Fraser's sitting out on the cane. Oh, Saturdays is about to start. It's the old classic. I don't know what ton it is, but it's just not. It wouldn't be contractor material, let's just put it that way. Imagine pulling up to a fucking class Jag with a 7-ton Fraser in the back of a 7610. I would love to also do something like that with the set 8-9, but he has got a point about fuel consumption. It would probably cost more to fucking run that thing than.
Gotta be grand.
There's one on Facebook out on Genesis, and my god, it hits like fucking 4th gear and the thing just takes fucking off like a fast track. The guy, you see the guy getting thrown into the sea, what the fuck? It's hard to imagine this time last year Millennial Farmer had everything planted.
Same with Larson's. Well, they're start planting. His millennial started.
He was going to start in his last video. They were like doing, did I say cultivating? They call it digging, but they're out digging their first field.
Yeah.
I suppose that's once they get running. That's, you know, it won't take them that long really. Once they get.
No, it shouldn't be.
The older combine didn't fare the storm very well. At least the planter is good to go.
Is there 780 okay, the newer one of the two?
Yeah, the only one that took damage was the cab. And most of the tractors were the one that sitting out, the ones that were sitting outside took the least damage.
Yeah, I found that quite funny.
That must have been one hell of a, you know, experience. That must be something, you know, else, like that kind of power. I know their sheds aren't really solid, like, but that kind of power must be. I'd say Larson would have got a bit damaged. They're in the same state, aren't they?
Yeah, they've definitely lost one grain bin. I don't know if.
That must be scary. Like, imagine he lost the grain bin.
I don't know if they have much more damage than that now.
How many quad tracks do they? They have 3, don't they?
They have two 600s, a 450, and then the John Deere.
I was wondering.
9420.
Every time I watch it, another one runs. What the fuck?
Yeah.
The other one got 50 brake horsepower boost back.
But it's got less horse as far as I know than the John Deere.
I don't think that they're not really mapping them really for power as such, just trying to get the feel.
No, they wanted power and that
I love
one.
the quad track one. I love them.
They wanted power in that one for the fertilizer spreader. So.
It must be weird, Gareth, that the fuck are you didn't look at a quad track for a first spinner? Imagine guys are up and down fucking Ballymena with a fucking quad track and the wee first spinner hanging off the back of the links.
Oh, it'd be something else.
That's Big Swede's job, isn't it?
Yeah.
You think we have fart problems? They're complaining about the price of a ton bag and those fuckers get it with 40-footer load.
Oh, even their sailors are bigger than 40-footers.
Right. I'm really quite enjoying using the cases on this here, but
So I have a Massey 7718S, is it? Yeah, 7718S next edition. I have a DX6, no 4 point something Dutz, the old shape one, and then I have an 818 old shape bin.
I have
So like the really old shape 800 series.
I have a case 5150, an old maximum 140, and a first, whatever you call it, the small one, the versatile fucking 130.
Yes.
I laughed at that Tom video when he was lifting sides. I was like, is that forge actually moving? That had to be Mr. Steel, you know, he would have had her fucking as fast as he could have fucking possibly got her in the floor. Right, what's the next plan and what's the next job? Ah yes, that's what I was going to do. De-stone. That's what I was going to do. Take out that. I turned you off. I'm going to de-stone this food and think about buying some tested the Mumus. This year around here, I've never seen the Ferrari and all so fucking nice. There's some crop at the minute around here.
Crops is going well. Between that rain and that heat, like. But then,
my millennial was saying about his, our Welkers were saying not going to put as much fert down, which could, if they get like rain, a bit of rain, and they have fert, it's going to increase the yield, but they're going to do it with no fert. If they get rain, it's going to be like, it'll kill the yield.
I can see the way that here home going flat because it's quite it's quite tall at the minute.
Around here is fucking, it's like fucking maze for fuck's sake. I've never seen it so high on my life. There was a thing in the paper the other day with a guy worked out a paper and reading it, and there was like the way the government was saying use more slurry. And the vegetable farmer goes, I sell how fucking grow carrots and lettuces, where the fuck they get fucking manure from? You should have bought a fucking shit ton of it, Gareth, and stocked it up. Got fucking killed.
there's no stones in my field, so hopefully if I get a roller and roll every field after it's cultivated or ploughed, shouldn't have any issues with stains.
I've been neglecting my stones at the moment, so there are boulders can't be rolled. You know? I'm liking the precision farming. Always was a fan of it. Like, apart from they give me the John Deere sprayer that turns off if you're not over weeds, but I still grow a fucking field of weeds, so it's not really. One thing Janice has never got right, the weeds.
No, definitely not.
The only time they got it right was whenever Seasons was a mod and it didn't work.
Oh, mine makes for Seasons.
Yeah, the only good thing about Rian and Welker and Lionel's farm, it'll be a good crop hopefully. Do well fucking well, it's really moist.
Yeah. If it's too wet when the stuff goes in, it might not.
It's not
Getting it very
it's
well.
gonna be brilliant. There's some Cedars Welker's house now, the big 75 footer?
But they're not only for growing wheat, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Cereal crop.
Yeah.
Do beans as well? Yeah, beans. I would love to go to America and see that just in real life, to see the actual set, you know. The scale must be fucking unreal. Mr. Phil took some amount of work to get the beet harvest or beet sower out of the shed. Could you get anything else in that fucking shed?
I actually haven't even watched the video of them sewing it. I didn't even know they had. I didn't even know they had Trimble's auto steer on the fucking 64.99.
They must have took it off the other one, really? Or, I don't know.
I don't even know if I don't think it is Trimble, but in the 6290, I think it's auto steer, but it's not.
The big fucking umbilical tractor on the sword looks some fucking picture.
It looks quite smart.
They were ahead of their maintenance schedule this year, literally pull it out of the shed, dust it off, give our grace, take her to work.
Yeah.
That's one thing the Americans seem to always have on the fucking loop. Usually they're always on the fucking ball. But was it the rake had a fucking arm missing or bell missing?
One bent and one missing.
They got a blow it on the road, but I went to see Brew drawing grass in, like.
Oh, it was funny. The video of him getting stuck. That was so funny.
I like the video of him cutting the spuds, bro, on the tractor. Aye, with the rollers back, hitting her bogged in.
I don't know how I haven't got stuck this year. Stuck doing anything so far lately.
Well up there.
Aye,
It's not too
right
bad
now.
around here, though. It's not too bad.
I thought I was going to get stuck drawing grass last weekend. And then I was rolling one day there, well I suppose it's probably what, 3 weeks ago now, 4 weeks ago now, but I was rolling one day and I thought I was going to get absolutely layered. I was going along the top of a field and I knew it was wet, boss knew it was wet, and he was like, no, we'll not do that, like 2 days before. And then I was rolling fields beside it and I says, oh sure, go on and roll that there. And I went along the top edge and I just, no, she was, whatever, if she was sinking in, but the roller was leveling out nicely, and then she started sinking in even further and the roller wasn't leveling out, and then that was just a spinning march to get out again. So I spun across the top, so I wasn't dragging any of the, spun the whole way across the top. I turned and I just drove straight out of the pit.
Hi Andrew, welcome to the stream. Almost got her bogged.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I can't roll that field, and he says, why? It's too wet. I says, the tractor sunk in and I was spinning across the top of it. He was like, right. Don't know if I don't know if he looked at it or not, but they never gave me a bogging for it, so.
You must have made a good call then.
I say that like at the end of the day, I was told to go and do it, so I was just doing what I was told to do. Maybe if I'd got out and walked it, maybe would have saved making a mess of it, but sure.
Sometimes it's hard to see the wetty spots. It looks dry until you go into it.
Well, that's true.
Just put the foot down. Especially with the roller, the weight of it in one spot though.
I don't see whenever I start to spin, I don't like just putting the foot down. I'd rather...
You don't put the foot down.
I'd rather like feather the throttle and try and ease her out.
That's what you're meant to do.
That's what I always do.
What you're meant to do. Don't let them spin, just let them grip. The second you put the foot down, she starts spinning, that's your fucking game over.
But yeah.
I need some baggy seed. Two bags of seed and fully give up on the pro seed. Can never get the fucking lines to fucking match the spread no matter what I fucking, so I just do the old fashioned way with the old double fork subsorter. At least I know then it's fucking the right fucking good. I need a fertilizer, 1800 pounds of fertilizer, Jesus. Bankrupt. actually remember what horsepower this seeder needs to run, but I'm hoping that I have enough.
You'll not, you'll not know horsepower.
I will.
Nah.
All about the pilot, you know. I know what I'm going for first of all, fucking cash. Right. This is my last field listen. Hey. Better neutral. Yep. Proceeds on manual, so I'm going to put this on one thing. So, anything else new with you?
No.
Any more car accidents now?
No, thankfully not. Grand, I suppose. Boss got a new tractor. The other one got a new rake.
Get new Holland, did
got a new header. Nope.
Nothing?
155 swapped for 155.
Why?
Why? Because 155s are elite, that's why.
Why? I'll go for a decent tractor. Yeah. Well, a couple more days and the Top Gun film comes out. Cannot wait. Can't wait. For Tom Cruise, that hasn't looked like a fucking easy fucking day since the last one. Take to the danger zone. I had all night. Yes, I work now. The head office is in Ballymena. Aye.
Oh dear God.
Penny Street or something. I don't know.
What street?
I think it's Penny Street or something.
Well, you're probably in the same industrial. You're in either Penny Bridge industrial estate or Harryville industrial
No,
estate.
that's the head branch, that's the main branch. Well, it comes down to deliver the parts. Paddy comes from Ballymena.
Is it? What are you doing now?
Delivering car parts. Pipes.
Oh yes, yeah. Their headquarters is in Penny Bridge, sort of. Been in there a time or two.
Deliver.
Friend buys all. Not friend would buy a lot of tools out of there, and car parts.
Australia deliver stuff to Ulster and that.
So her Ulster's tortured by you know.
He's always been tortured by me. Well, he tortured me, yeah. He started it by chasing me around the car park when we first met you in the car. He started it. I thought I'd done something wrong on him. Just wanted to see the 306. Any forgers in Ballymena? Any...
DJ Mackay got a new one. Kirkpatrick's got one of the first 880s up here, I do believe. First Crones, you know.
Any good?
Don't know, haven't seen her going.
Like you've been out looking at her?
No.
Filming and all?
I don't even know.
I thought you had a GoPro and all on.
I don't even know if I'm going to get time to go and do any grass at David's this year. That's assuming he wants my help, but anyway.
Nah, he phoned me, says he phoned me the other day and says tell Gareth that we need him this year.
Fuck, I forgot to get seed. Bastard. Fuck.
Seed always helps, like.
Oh, it does.
I suppose you're in your fucking element now in Oldstream.
But the map's different from 19, but that's nice.
Did play a bit of
There's
it.
still like buildings is similar shape and all that there, but you know, like it's same buildings, just they've been moved around. And the different just sort of layout of yard pretty much, and then all the fields is all sort of different as well. Still general sort of. Oh, the yards kind of similar, and then everything else is just sort of changed. So
I always like pits in the 19.
yeah, they had really nice pits in 19.
The ones you couldn't take out of the map because somehow they'd camouflaged and dance out of it. I am completely lost in Janus Headrunner. Game's fucking so much, it's unbelievable. Got my new Grassman t-shirt.
You're not bloody grass, man.
I didn't buy it, so. What, you have to wear the Grassman outfit, like, you know? Your new works chargers and all that. It was like fucking 80 fucking fuck off. I was just spending 80 quid on a set pair of work trousers. It would be Snickers. Thought it crossed me.
I'm happy enough buying jeans at like £20. Wouldn't mind getting another pair of work trousers all the same. They're quite handy. I like the flappy pockets for putting my phone in my wallet in. And my penny.
Hope you got a license for your camera.
No. What do I need one of them for?
Weapon? Does it lock?
No, but it's only 2 inches, so it's safe.
In your hands, nothing's safe.
Oh, that's fucking helpful. The seeding texture is so similar to the cultivating texture.
Oh, it's
Fuck's
not.
sake.
No, it's not. You fucking eyesight, no. You... Or are you blind?
Oh, very. Oh, I've got on the left on Moon Taylor fairly well.
Oh, the day that the graphics card was away out, I was like, I'll stick it in low graphics. Oh my god, low graphics. Jeepers Christ. trying to be all strong, you can't fucking see the sword until you're like right on it. I never realized the low graphics was that fucking... Like, do you have to be on top of the fucking where you're beyond to see anything?
I think I put low graphics on, seeing how much worse it was compared to medium. I was like, nah, I'll struggle on medium.
I personally have never went ultra high. I don't see the... My eyes don't see the real difference. I'm actually quite... I was really going off FPS. I was actually starting to play other games and... Yeah. I think I was just playing the same map over and over, but starting to grind my gears.
I just, yeah, decided going out and having a pint every night was quite enjoyable.
I never wasn't fucking thinking the same fucking idea. Not
I
bad.
wouldn't go out. I would very rarely go out and get drunk, but
That's the opposite. I go out and I can't not go out for a pint. It is impossible. If I'm going out, Gareth, I'm gonna have to get into the state where you're carrying me home. That's...
like it'll be a month. It'll be coming up on a month since I went out and last got drunk.
The map isn't released yet. I haven't been drunk since I was delivering in Scotland.
Is that not like a year ago coming up soon?
No. Like, I haven't, no, that was full blown. I've been tipsy, but I haven't been fucking
Yeah.
down in a toilet bowl going, why am I doing this to myself, sort of situation.
Well, I'm 20 next week, so we're gonna go out and get blocked 2 days or 2 nights in a row.
I'll look out for the Ballymena newsletter.
Well, I say that all depends. I think we've got grass on Saturday, and it depends if we get read up or not.
Where's my invite?
That can't, that COVID and all that there, I can
Oh,
only invite
shut the
certain amount of
fuck
people.
up, COVID. I'm coming up.
And there'll be a baseball bat, so that's why, you know, yeah, no.
I'll borrow the cattle prod, don't worry.
So we're gonna, I don't even know if we're gonna ever get a chance to actually go out and celebrate for my birthday. The way thing, I'll probably end up with grass. Which is not a bad thing either.
My 20th birthday was rather messy. Well, what I can remember of it. Way to the danger zone.
Actually, I tell you a lie, I got drunk 2 weeks, no. I got drunk last week.
So you're fucking lying?
I went to Balmoral show and got drunk.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do at the Balmoral show anymore. Fucking crap. It used to be good with all the machinery, but now it's...
Well, could have done tug of war, but
Day were you there?
Thursday.
Or Saturday?
Saturday's just not the day to go, but I don't think, because all the, like,
I went
just everybody wants to get packed up and go.
But it was quieter for the night.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, Thursday's a bad day to take chill. So many drunk folk walking around.
I know, that was my first ever Balmoral experience, was in the prom with the farmers and they were all blitzed. That was the time the bomb scare was called in.
I've just realised that.
It was left in a bin, and where was I in the prom? Beside the bin, and where were the farmers? Nah, not me.
I've sowed this feeling wheat and I don't really want it in wheat, but oh well.
I wanted this fade notes back at the same thing, so just continuing on with it.
Well, what are you planning it in?
Whatever the first one in the theater. Wheat.
Wait.
I wasn't intending to put oats in, but I just didn't press the button. I love the fact now that the traffic actually does motor on and pushes you up the road like over.
It also stops for you, but without hitting you.
That is true. I'm just amazed that you watch auto drive going and it actually fucking thinks, you know. I don't think I've even downloaded the GPS mode. I'm using the other one, the vehicle add-on or whatever.
And just not using GPS.
It's not. I'm using it. It comes with GPS, but not using the actual GPS mod. This does the exact same thing, and it comes with all the peak left, peak right, peak to the quick camera stuff.
Oh. And instead of going, was it New Farm or whatever, I went for the second one, you know. So you start with like no vehicles, no ground, and then 1.5 million.
I start out with.
So I was like, I'm not going to put GPS on anything.
Well, the good thing about not having the actual GPS mod is every tractor has GPS. You don't have to like fit it to it. The thing you have to fit is the headlamp management. Every tractor, no matter what size I have, comes with headlamp management, no matter what it is. Could be the cheapest little tractor that has headlamp management. Not that I ever use it like, but yeah. There's the Maggie New Holland thing. The reason I bought that case was the 130 is because it was on sale when I first started to save, and it was cheap and it had 40 something hours on it. Right, where's my bottom line maker? I'm actually love the look of this FM. Something about it that I actually fucking do. And of course the spur I was going to use has now decided it's not going to let me refill it again. Please. 12-meter sprayer. I was loving that, and went up put refill it, and doesn't want to fill anymore. Whatever Jan's update did, thank you for that. I want a small sprayer, but everything in games either 24. 18. I'll go for 18. Why is that?
I'll be
18.
back in an hour or two.
No problem. I remember 18 meters. 18. Have a course play for 18 meters. 18 meters. Oh. One headland. Correct. Show me the lines. Thank you. This one is private. There's one out there somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I haven't seen any ones out there that has the actual gear. Yes, GPU. Working with 18 meters. Yes. And right there's close enough. instant shower lines. Skew up there, but yeah. Let's see if the sprayer works.
Sweet.
Flight Simulator, how's it going? How's things?
Hello.
Alright. Yeah, is somebody on it this time? 117.
Don't know how he still plays it.
I tried FS 19 the other day and I couldn't play it. I like this too much, I'd say. Rolling the fingers, rolling the fingers, rolling. Keep on bubbling, baby. You know what time it is.
Miss all my controls working how they used to, but all in that there, the game's far better. Well, I wouldn't say. I still think it's.
I just like it graphically. I just think it looks. 19 was always too bright for me for some, I don't know. Tell you one thing, the Kabuta DLC will not be racing my PC.
It's not free, no.
Ooh. If the price was a bit more reasonable, yes. But for what you get, I have no interest.
I don't need another tractor, but I would like another tractor.
My biggest decision when I'm on 22 is I have a tendency to buy a lot of tractors. Something new comes out and there's like, oh, I must buy it. Then I end up with fucking tractors laying everywhere. Might I have now? 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's one. I have the case 130, I have the case 5150, sorry, 5, case 200 Puma, the T7 210, and the maximum 140. And 5. Could be a lot more if I. Boy. Like on Charlton, I had this shed set dedicated to the older stuff. Classic car, classic tractor play. This T7 is my T60 Handbrake is my favourite one. I'm quite enjoying it actually. Hasn't got any wibbly wobbly CVs yet, but I'm work in progress. I'm gonna plaster the whole roof on them, you know. Like about 100, you alright?
Ah, yeah.
I wanted to try and see if I could put a flag on the end of it so the flag would wave when I was driving down the roof, but I haven't got mastered that yet. You know, the Americans always have the American flag on every piece of equipment.
Yeah.
I was gonna have a raccoon's tail. Quite surprised Steve actually let me play this map earlier since I was playing on a unofficial version of his Grasslands. In my defense, I didn't play Grasslands much, and I didn't know it was his. In my defense.
Okay, I'll get over it.
See Brian's starting to try and get stuff for console now.
And that's when everything goes down. Well, say that the build here doesn't even work, so any more than 10 bales and you can't, no, not even 10 bales,
Honestly,
like probably.
I haven't even used it. I've got it, but I haven't even used it. I'm using the Marshall using. Doesn't make a difference anyway, because as soon as you stack the wheels in the shed, on the ground in the shed, in about 2 days in game, they've actually got solid with it, so there's not much point in putting them. I have took a while noticing these past couple weeks to making wheels. A nice stack of 1,000 on steel. Sat and stacked the whole day, 1,000 bales until I went to take a screenshot, and guess what happened? By the time I got the camera out, it binged across the map. And I went, that's it. Come on. You home. Pick a gear. Any gear. Alright, so I got that field plant, I got the contract done. Wish we're moving on rightly today. Time to drop some grass because I believe there's a couple of fields ready for second cut. Let's take the maximum. Right, yes. Take the tombstone off the front. Time to put on the trail more on the back, yes, and more on the front. Kind of hoping these fields are ready because I haven't checked them on a while. Kind of hoping. eavesdrop and maybe test out the animals to see who's. On the second cup in January. I don't know this one. That's all kind of overtaking. I'm trying to pull into the car here. Look, I'm trying to pull into the speed to the left. I need to swing out to get in. Stop passing me, okay? Ah, look, it's nerdy. Typical nerdy girl. Impatient. Right. Which button was it? That button there. Yes. Right, before I do this, I drink. Wet the whistle.
Fuck you, Pilot, you fucking bastard.
Right. Just want to select the front door from the back. Just fire it up. There's some bright noises. Did you hear Tom Cameron's JF more?
Yes. Oh my god.
Sounds dangerous.
Did not sound healthy one bit.
I wouldn't be standing behind it whenever that was fired up.
No. Oh, the belts just need tightened. The belts just need tightened. And that's gonna stop the blades hitting off each other.
That's some. I don't know why I didn't go for a Pottinger. That one he got at the end was some wind of a fucking go for.
Then he got that balloon for not much money, realistically, like.
20p.
They must have bought that tether as well. I see they still have the 6-row tether.
Oh, I? Yeah, I have a tether, like, you know.
But they had a tether, it was a 4-rotor, but.
Mr. Phil could do with upgrading a few bits of the grass equipment.
Yeah. So wonder he hasn't bought any Pottinger stuff yet, but.
That tether needs a fucking. He really does need a side mount more for that. The days of the trail more in real life are. They have their place, but not. For convenience, I think he'd rather have a side mount on there. Especially having the front more, you know. Side mount will make it a lot easier to get into a field. Right. That's one headland done. I'll try to do this in cab, so we're probably gonna miss fucking a ton. Mr. Greg's playing FS. Not playing World of Tanks anymore. Or Wreckfest. I would love to fucking hear him in a game in a race or Wreckfest. That must be quite colourful. I was like, that's just far out the JF. Ding 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 ding. Ooh. I'd be hitting the emergency stop button if that was on.
I had a similar issue. I had two blades hitting each other whenever I was. I don't know how it happened, but whenever she was, I had the 1,000 shaft and she's idling at when she's idling at 430 revs, right in the shaft, like no revs on the track and just idling, doesn't hit the blades. See when you turn the P2 off and she drops below whatever she idles at, that's when you hear the blades hitting each other. And I thought maybe that the top hat, she'd jumped in the cogs, but nothing wrong, so I don't know what happened. I blocked her and burnt the slip clutch out, but that was a minor problem.
So, drop all motors works on this, that's good.
I was so annoyed thinking that I had actually done damage to the motor, but hadn't actually, so I was happy in the end.
Here, the blades aren't turning that fast. I was expecting this to see I would hear a whistle going past. Hit the shed again, obviously.
Are you watching this video at the minute?
No. You know the way you had hit it with the telehandler before?
Yeah.
I had it again the other day. I'm dropping second cut Arthur. Octave.
I'm waiting to do first here from Zaha. So I've only 117 hours on FS. 22.
I don't think I've checked mine yet. I'm not going to yet. Here, let's check ours.
Did I? Or knew I had junkyard something. Oh, it was free, wasn't it? That's why I have it. No wonder.
I'm quite tempted to buy when the new Call of Duty comes out. I'm actually honestly tempted to buy it.
Breaking water. Oh, I'm up to 120 hours now in game. So you're going to breaking water longer, and then you're like, why the fuck did I buy that?
No, Call of Duty's never been monitor breaking. CSGO, yes. Not Call of Duty.
Well, in 22, all streams have kept the same layout of silos.
Is it a custom silo or is it like a play something?
Well, it's the exact same as what they were. Well, they're pretty much identical to what they were in 19. So.
.5 hours on the TSS. I just think there's something so satisfying for trail boarders.
I have a fear of a fear of coping it. I've done that once. Turning the corner too fast, when your moors, instead of you swinging around in front of the moor, you're swinging away from the moor, and then she lifts the wheel. That's
Yeah. Goes, oh no.
I go, ah shit, done that once. So, I always come out down this ward and I slow her down, drop a gear or two, and whenever I go back in this ward, start from up the gear again. Probably not good for the tractor or the mower, but I don't know. I want a tractor that sounds nice, but any tractor I have mod-wise it sounds nice, or bigger than I ideally want them to be.
Oh, Magnum's got nice. Alright.
Yeah, I was kind of going to keep my 818 as my main selector at it. I don't know. Want something like sort of around 150 horse, something, you know.
I don't know what. She is 169 horses.
The only thing I have is a 7, 8, 10, right? What does the 6080 sound like?
Yeah, sounds nice. Does actually.
Oh, actually, that's staying.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
She's a wee bit boggy in the gears, and when she hits a fucking certain gear, oh boy, she fucking like it's like hitting nose and passing through. Do you have the 6080 do you?
No. 1455 XL.
Matthew's done he's changed the fill planes in the half pipe. Full load.
That front length and front P2 actually suits it quite well. Hmm. Hmm. No, don't want that. No, don't want that either. No. No. LEDs, nah, fuck off the LED lights.
Work on Matthew. Oh, gosh. Right, back to the mode. I love that peak to the left, peak to the right. That just doesn't stay, left as soon as that button goes. Comes back to center. Love it. At the audible warning for your fuel getting low is pretty damn handy. First time it happened, I was like, what the fuck's that beeping noise? And then about 2 meters under, ah, right, that's what it was. His legs worked, didn't it?
Oh, I haven't looked yet. I never actually heard you say it. Tell me something. I'll have a look in 2 seconds.
The Massey of the 60. Just don't look at the exhaust of the 60. No, Matthew says me the update a wee bit, yeah. A wee bit of a gap, but You see the new engine fucking Kratos has got for mullet? Fucking straight lines of grass way. Your man up, that's the rake, start raking while side you really. Haven't missed too much. Quite proud of it.
So hard to see without the line textures being closer thingy display, fertilizer display. I think I will go and get fertilizer for reference, then we'll
One filter. I'll get the worker to come down and do a bit of raking whilst I rub the other one. Tractor. Up off, yep. I got a tractor. Not tractor, not loader, but bye. Got enough fuel, yep. .6 hours on the case, which means I put 20 hours in. 8 meters, yes. Got a course loaded, that's why. Load course, yes. Start from first waypoint. Wait. Knock yourself out.
Landing's work.
Good, good. Get this, but get. You never see around that corner. Okay, thank you. Thank you, let me out, thank you. Good luck. Didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry, car behind, but you're gonna have to wait while I open this gate. Oh, it is open already. You're alright. Hey, Steve, yeah. Just empty that. Sort itself out. I'm on that bit. Come on. Hard day then, Steve? Go with that. Should pick up on a minute. Yeah. Hey, FS, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright then, hard out of turn too. I'm doing alright, FS doing alright. What about a separate cup? Hey, MX, welcome to the stream. This will be the first field I've left it with precision farming and everything's been ruled and it's going alright, MX going alright. Yeah, this will be the first field I've done. I've ruled the grass and fertilised lines over, so hopefully it should be a good yield. It looks like a mini map, it's not, but you'll have to ask Mr. Steve there in the chat about the map. Right. As far up field front one. The swarth looks pretty decent. There you go. Thank you, Steve. On the first contract, I have to say everything went tickety-boo. Hopefully get animals, hopefully get cows by the end of the stream or the next one.
I see the position on the DLC and I don't know whether it's right and or not.
I like it.
Had a agreement exam there last Thursday. What was half of the exam on? Spread and slurry. Yeah. There's an easy full marks, like. See if I didn't get full marks at the spread and slurry, but I'd be very fucking annoyed, like.
I catch myself a few fucking fields.
Oh.
First question, how thick you put her on? Layer on thick. Right.
No, you
like what questions do they ask you?
No, so like the question was, this farmer has 500 cows.
Yes.
And he is running a 150 horse trailer and 200 horse trailer, and he's wanting to potentially change to dribble bar, a 10 meter dribble bar, or a 7.5 meter trail and shoe. So discuss the benefits of moving away from the tankers to pipe system. And it's like, well, he's going to buy 1200 meter pipe and he's got 500 cows. I just ignore the fact he's 500 cows because, to be honest, the number of cows you have doesn't really make a difference. You know, and neither does the length of pipe really, because you can, yeah, length of pipe doesn't make a huge difference either, unless you go above like 1600 meters or We'll see how it goes.
Get the
They'll have-
contractors in. Soil compaction. And all
I know about I wrote about that.
that. Sorry, Mr. fucking Professor Slurry. PhD in spreading shit.
I think my mouse battery is going. Good job. I might have bought you some. The fuck did they go?
Yeah, it's just definitely getting back into FPS again. For a while there, it was just could not be fucked with it. I turned my hand on Motorsport Manager and I am pretty glad I'm just winning all the trophies.
Of course you are, of course you are. Hopefully the next time. Just hope it doesn't move that big.
The already wanted to buy a McLaren.
Right?
Wanted to buy their F1 team. I will say
really
that
heard.
McLaren will never sell.
I haven't heard anything about Formula 1 this year so far.
Mercedes is coming back, thank fuck for that.
How Verstappen doing this year?
Doing good. Ferrari's fucking. I felt sorry for Leclerc in the last race. Like he should have won that.
Ferrari seems to be doing really well this season. That's as much as I know.
I don't care who wins a race. You know, the only person I don't want to win is Verstappen. Anyone. I hate Ferrari with a passion, and I was cheering Ferrari in one of the races. I just do not want Verstappen to win anything because I don't.
Really shite.
I was a cracking drive from Lewis there in the last one, from last to fucking near enough last, but he would have had fourth, but he had to turn the car down to save it. But last to fifth, it was a fucking. If people were doubting his talent, he hasn't got the car this year, and he's still being able to do that. So.
Yeah.
I want McLaren to come back, and I want at least 4 teams to be fighting, but. Verstappen was leading the championship, which I'll have to have a few words with a few of them and tell them that George fucking Russell's doing brilliantly now. Well, I mean, he is the next fucking champion. He is going to be the future of F1. I love dropping grass, you know that? I love.
So did I. Until the mower decides he doesn't want to cut anymore.
Alright, I'll check it after the stream, Steve.
And decides it's choking herself option.
There's something deeply satisfying with dropping a bit of grass with a trail mud. It's just something I love it. Any contractors in real life out there, you know, I'm available for hire. I suppose up into the yard to go to work and there's Charlie standing right there. Right, so we're going to turn off the fog tomorrow night. Hold her up and do the last heading because I didn't do the last one. I looked in by mistake. Please tell me. I don't know what my game is. I've lost certain e-binding. Well, for the last outer headlands, because it's going to be dropped normally, not put into the ones. The rate man can deal with that. finished the other field. Good lad. That's what I like to see. Get him to rake this field and then get the chopper fired up and do it. Short drawing. I'll have to watch the last of the Matrix. I haven't watched it.
I still need to watch Peaky Blinders.
And they have officially, they're gonna ruin Deadpool.
Why?
There's 2 women now gonna be directing it.
Or
They like eating grass, you know, that side of the thing. And part of the Marvel universe now, which Disney's gonna, oh, that's just what it's up like.
but Marvel's quite gory, so
I know, but Disney. It's not gonna be the same Deadpool no matter how you're gonna.
then you have to remember Pirates of the Caribbean in their franchise.
Deadpool's different. A lot of language, you know.
Oh well, it's
That is even better. You, it's even better than that Johnny Depp trial. It's even better than New Pirates of the Caribbean. I just it's fucking hilarious. I watch it on YouTube. Oh my god, wherever she got her defending the lawyer from, she must have been the bottom of the fucking barrel. If her lawyer asks a question, objects to his own fucking question. Oh. Shot into this bed, Gareth. Like, Johnny Depp made the parts of the Caribbean.
I know he did.
Right, what tracker shall I use to draw grass in with, Gareth? Case of the new home.
New home.
But first of all, I'll have to go and buy myself the header for the Forger. I've got the maze and the whole crop header, but I haven't got the. Right, where's the other? He's finished this field. Good lad. Teamwork. I'm going to change my name on my YouTube channel to the Precision Farmer Italian. There's a traffic behind me, is it? Nope. Right, I should have a course saved for this film, which is number 7. Let's load up. I don't actually. I'll have to generate it in. Make a new course for field number. So 8.2 meters wide. Start on. F7, 8, 4. He's working there. Shouldn't hit that. Yeah, that's a good breath. You can rake it whatever way you want, love. Don't be driving the Foragers. Oh, there's the warning for low fuel. Beep.
I suppose you've increased fuel usage on.
Yep. Sucking diesel. You really have to ask that question.
Don't see the point in putting on a mod that increases your fuel usage, like.
The mighty S2200 is gonna be lit. Sucking diesel. Right. Get down to the shop. Pick up the header and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Beacons on for safety. How many beacons does your tractor have, Garth? And you're drawing with in real life?
2, obviously.
Well, I thought you might have been the one beacon.
Nah, fuck.
Well, it had to.
No, it still has 2. Still has 2.
Do you know who does a really nice range of LED lights? Pipes. You know.
Don't plan doing fights anytime soon.
A discount?
Yeah, still just don't plan doing fights anytime soon.
Why not? Got a problem price, huh?
No. Well, I don't need to buy any tools, so hopefully I don't need to buy any parts.
There's always time to buy new tools.
I don't know how to fix things very well.
Well, that is you're more of the braking side of things. Is the header on sale? Of course, the header's not on sale. Of course. Let's see. Where is the header? $5,000? What's that guy from Smith? Looks more than the fucking Forger coffin. "25 kilometers an hour. There's a rocket ship. There'll be quite a few cars behind me in this part of the road. Hazard on for safety. There's quite a big swath there, base. I'm gonna be sweating. How many cars do I have behind me? Just the one van driver. Amazon delivery driver. I don't think I haven't. So, I'm surprised someone hasn't put the fucking Amazon van in one of the shops. Hey, Kurt, welcome to the stream.
It's exactly what you need.
Flashbacks. Right, so I need to load up, of course. Fire up, Luke. There she is. Not coming under much pressure to run a small hop or small classic. feels good. Half a tank should be more than enough. I think. I might actually stick it into manual for a bit. I'm gonna start now. Shift. Manual. Ah.
TikTok is getting stranger and stranger. Birth control implant ASMR. What the fuck?
The stream you
Like,
gotta,
what the?
stream you wanna watch?
What the actual fuck? What was I trying to find to? I don't know. Case. MX150, yes. Maximum, yes. Yes.
Fucking diesel.
The pump me up.
This is a good bit heavier than last time. The first cut.
Hello.
Yeah, Stabby's back.
Vinyash. Please tell me this father sounds nice. Let me go.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you do that?
Using the gears in the 6080 bike.
Rod.
You got it. Favorite dish, nothing cook it bomb. The sun's a bomb. SSD.
picks the 50k Vario MX150.
Damn traffic again. Next time I set that course up, it'll be doing the up and downs first and then the heavy spots.
Alright. Oh no. There's another schooler wanker. How's you, Gregory?
I'm all back. Alright, Gareth, how are you?
I'm good. You know, finished college or tech or whatever you go to for the summer, no?
Nah, we've still got another. We've got like a week left, but that's like a month's time or something.
Not too bad then. You get paid for going to it, but don't you?
Aye, or wages.
Nice, and then you'd actually rather go and piss about and get paid for a week than...
Depends. If you're in the classroom all day, it's up. long be like?
I'd say so.
Used to be. Oh, shit, it's
I'm glad I'm finished till hopefully end of September, start of October.
oh, how did the grass be?
If it fucking well dries up, yeah. Like get like one dry day, now it's hell black, and then just rains down the whole week then.
Right, this we're waiting to cover it as well.
Not yesterday, but the Sunday before, the Saturday and Sunday before, it was absolutely hell. We had like 500 acres to do that weekend, and well, the aim was to try and do it on Saturday, but that developed that try and start whatever time Saturday and just get it all done then, but we had to stop then Saturday.
Oh my dear God, look who's in Discord.
Crippling depression. Is it?
Crippling depression.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh my Jesus.
He has to change his name. Should be,
Christ on he blow up like.
should be John Deere now.
He'll not like that. He won't like that.
He has to change it.
He'll come on here, you know, I go like that's the ball, it's a crap and all that.
Ah, no, Johnny haven't missed much, just done a bit of pumping and the second cup.
Or even replied to the Snapchats I sent to the 130 yesterday, like, oh, she's a fucking weapon of a yoke, like, but I was doing 60k on her at one point. Like 60.
You may tell your boss to fucking order in a new fucking gearbox for it when you're after playing.
No, she's fine. She is fine.
Oh, I done that here years ago to a thing. Clutched it to now, let the clutch it and blew the video to bits.
No, I didn't even touch it.
Gareth, what's up? Gareth, what's that burning smell in there about? No, she's grand, she's grand.
Didn't even clutch it.
The ball here, Greg, the boss walking up the lane with a lot of cogs in his hand. Here.
Gareth, what's this big trail of oil running half a mile in the lane behind on 30?
Coming down the road towards this bridge and just downhill, and yeah, 61k was the quickest I got going down over the bridge.
So that's good for the tractor, Gareth.
Oh, she's fine. The only beep bad you once you go over like 38 mile an hour or something like that there.
I mean, to be fair, we probably used to do worse that part of the Hewitts.
Yeah, but Greg, that was just your work. That was just a fucking everyday occurrence in your place. Like.
I would throw yourself out the cab just to like get on 2 minutes quicker.
To my knowledge, the tractor will not give you a warning light that you're going too quick for the gearbox until you hit 65k.
Hell, it goes boom.
From your knowledge or your experience?
So, from experience as well.
Oh, you wrecked one before that happened?
No, it doesn't
When
wreck
it
the
shoots the main
gearbox.
bearing through your ball sack, that's when you know you've been going too hard.
It doesn't wreck the gearbox. It just gives you a warning you're going too quick. Slow down.
Yeah, the warning's there.
I've never-
The warning's there to indicate that something could go fucking wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Johnny, see when your temperature light comes on in your car, it's ain't telling you that it's too hot. It's not actually gonna wreck anything.
Ah,
It's just there to tell you to, like, you know, stop.
it's just telling it's warm.
Just a recommendation.
We only had like 200.
Same as that
watt,
stoplight, Greg. That's just your own recommendation. That's just an
recommendation.
advisory.
The old one.
The oil on the dipstick, just a recommendation.
The old 155 only had like 200 warnings that the gearbox was going too quick. Never done any damage.
Next boy that buys your 500 hours in gearbox hanging out.
No, I don't think there's ever been a gearbox warning in the 130. The only thing is like, say you put it in park before you flick the shuttle and then that's the only time you get a warning, but that doesn't go.
Garage just rolls into the yard flat out, doesn't even clutch it, just turns it off.
Never done that.
Holds the handbrake, hits the key and just jumps at the door.
Technically in his eyes, that's park.
Got a second John Deere supporter now. I'm happy.
Biggest pile of shit known to man.
Oh, that was funny. If you're going to jump at the race on quickly and forget the rocket in neutral, like you're about to jump at the thing and it's sat there driving on itself, you're like, oh!
Russell's on a Samsung, she's adding it maybe.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we could hear. I said hello to you and you just never
I
answered.
can hear you.
Turn
You
yourself
called him
down
a
a
John
bit.
Deere fanatic. The poor fella felt insulted.
Gonna burst my eardrums, you bollocks.
Why?
Yeah,
Who allowed
I'm sure the
that?
lady was going to do that first.
I know I can hardly hear you.
Oh my fucking
I can
days.
hear you perfectly, but
Right, so I can hear you more than perfectly.
it's actually one of the most.
But yeah, our drives about with radio at full volume, 24/7.
That's not there, Greg. That's to drown all the fucking noises. All the noises, the warnings and shit.
No, I haven't been able to half hear anything since Saturday night.
Oh my god, my ears.
Turning down
You
to about
turned
60
it down,
hours
then?
in your little,
Yeah,
Dude,
you
turned him to about
how are
60.
your ears so sensitive?
Well, we haven't got fancy headsets. Well, I don't. do
Because
headset
you did
headphones.
have one, but your cat fucking annihilated.
I mean, granted, I might be half deaf, but
Can't probably
That's
through the
precisely.
cable.
No, it's that clawed the cable.
The cat went.
Didn't you?
The cat went. You throwing me out tonight? Oh, your cable.
Well,
Oh,
how
yeah.
was it since I last spoke to you?
wait, tell Jackie's Matthew one night for locking him at the house.
Jack's dragging
Well,
the laptop. Jack's dragging the laptop out.
What'd you say to it?
I said, how is all since I last spoke to you?
We've all died and went to heaven.
Yeah.
How's the deer? It's,
That's so far so good.
I heard you're a deer enthusiast now.
I would hope so far so good. You've had it for about 2 days.
Well, that's not it. It happened for 2 weeks.
Have you got it on the?
Nope.
Have you done anything with it yet?
Try and start
Yeah.
the more and do a backflip.
Haven't really been in it much, to be honest. Haven't been here.
It was just like it's just like a gaming PC again. You buy it and just don't use it.
I accept this was his dad and
Yeah,
it
you could
cost
say
me
something like that.
10 times as much.
Well, I suppose if you use it to make breaks, you know. Keeping the hours down for the next owner.
Yeah.
I see, I like the lights too much. I'm like, gosh, why would I bother driving the John Deere?
Then why
So
the
you're
fuck
getting
you
a-
buy
you're-
it?
Right,
You're
if
getting a 155 next, so you know.
Nah, we're getting a Jetta next.
You know, another world of pain.
Cable.
Another world of pain.
Ah, tight.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
What jet is it you're buying? A Mark 5 or a Mark 6?
Why are you buying a Jetta?
Mark
Please
6.
explain.
It's
It's
really
literally going to be dogged to an inch of its life.
between a Mark 5 and a Mark 6. There's no fucking difference really.
No,
But it's
sorry,
actually gonna be-
Mark 7.
Oh Christ.
What year is it?
Well, I don't know. There's a couple of them. There's one of them is 2017.
Doesn't make a difference what year it is.
Pretty much.
I think you don't like Volkswagen instead.
They all have the old Irish rot.
It'll be an ex-company car that somebody's absolutely
Sure,
thrashed.
that's what all the that's what all the Passats in the country are. You go on Dundee and look up Passats for under $6,000. They're literally all like sales rep cars that were just dogged up and down the country.
Oh, one of my dad's old Astros was there must have been some ex-sales and motor or something. It was actually alright motor, that, to be fair.
I would drive a
Till the gearbox
Volkswagen.
went it.
I would drive a
Under-
Volkswagen if we could get a
Not any
decent
boost.
Mark IV.
I wouldn't mind living
There's one that has a real decent Mark IV. She's on the open.
That was the last of the fucking PD engines. That was the last. That's the last of the quality, really.
Oh, this yoke was unreal.
Then they went to fucking long life oil and fuck. Why am I dropping down to mid-range? Ah.
Well, Johnny, you say long life oil, the amount of folk that you buy them and then can't actually afford to service them.
The long life oil runs out quicker than you can pour it in the fucking thing.
Hey, have you seen that oil, like the special Volkswagen
It's
oil?
water?
Like green.
Yes, water, basically.
I mean, we got a thingy at one day orc for a motor, and we were all looking at it in amazement, a plastic bag full of like green oil.
Greg thought it was cooking out of it.
So that's whenever Volkswagen had to change their policy and give the customers free oil. Greg didn't need to change the oil. You got free top-ups, you just it serviced itself, basically.
I can top that boss's stepdaughter, well, my boss got his stepdaughter a Fiesta for her first motor. Engine went in it, Ford just spent $6,000 putting a new engine in it. $4,500 motor, and they've just spent $6,000 putting a new engine in it at their cost.
Stakes for an engine.
Ah, well, it was like brand new engine and a load of other stuff. Like they've not just stripped all the bits out of the old engine, like.
They brought the car in and fucking took the rubber bits off, put it on another car.
Have they done it for why the MOTs for one of their company cars and literally charged them 70 quid to put a clutch in it?
Where are you going to look at? Yeah,
Sure, if you have to keep topping her up, sure, eventually she'll get all new oil in it.
It's a Land Rover for you.
If you got a long life Volkswagen, I'd just stick with putting PD oil on it. Whenever we first came out, they couldn't get it in big enough quantities, and you imagine trying to fill a Touareg up with 1 litre bottle.
Oh yeah, that thing was awkward as fuck. It was quite literally a plastic bag full of oil in a cardboard box.
Looks like my fish is fucking thicker for fuck.
Hey, or what even was that? That would be an OW20.
It's fucking.
Yeah, fair few of the Volvos run on that, like.
Never figures about putting in that kind of oil, zeros and all that. I'm waiting on my 5.1 litres of elf comes. All the way from Germany.
And then some of the wee Suzuki Swifts are sitting there filling up by like the kind of, what even was it? I think it was like a template or something. It was like 1540. Or no, actually 1040 even.
Volkswagen Jetta 2014 1.2
Used to weigh fucking 1 ton now with the added weight reduction now. You're starting to see Mark 7 Golfs are not that fucking old, and they're starting to have rust in them. Like
But everyone's gone like that.
true enough, the Mark 4s did rot after about 10 years. But, you know,
We had a
Sure, the John Deere has rust on it.
12 plate bolt when it worked. And white as our body work going on. You put half a cell on one side and a full cell on the other.
They're just way down to the fucking dealership because there's a wee spot of rust on it. Here, mate.
Is it the grills died?
No, the
Flux capacitor.
the left-hand side wing.
Oh, Jesus, send her back. Fine, send her back. Many years rust protection do you get on?
Is it bad?
6 months. That's not,
Well,
it's not bad. It's not bad.
So well, hopefully not very long, considering it's been 90% plastic body panels.
Where are you going looking at these Jettas in here?
The lad that does all our mechanicing and stuff, he says that there's a couple that he knows that could be going at 9%, and he would have serviced something there.
I was getting on shaded done deal.
I'm here looking at them.
In other words, he's charged all these people to service it and didn't change oil on it.
Literally used that long slide oil once on a pole. Every other bag motor gets 530 put in it.
I'm actually quite impressed with this fucking. There's a good crop on it, this precision. Whenever you get it all fully done, it's definitely increased the yield. That just could be my sheer talent as a farmer.
I'm in front of the man that couldn't work it on 19.
I did the first thing I did with precision farmer, Greg, what you did in 19. With the sampler, just changed to just do the whole map. One sample done. You release the machine, you drive to the field beside it, you click there, and that's the whole map done. Hey! I barely even got like 3 or 4 loads of this. This must be my 4th or 5th. I haven't even done half full. Can't even get that message like about the trailers work.
What?
And I have them.
Oh, I know. Okay, me the last time I spoke to him.
I find the key and half pipes are very hard to fill. That's
Who
my-
was it was asking for?
Person converted volunteered for me.
Sure, do you know who it was?
Oh, right.
I don't like the dirt palette. The textures on this New Holland Forger isn't great. I love it, but I think it just looks fucking class. Oh, thank you. Next load. Thank you. You're proud of me. I'm actually doing my own side, like drawing my own side, and I haven't got auto drive going for a change. Oh, dude, it's a past the farm I used to work on, and do you know it was sitting at the end or in one of the fields ready to go? 11-ton freezer. Hey. I can't wait. Hopefully he's do it at the weekend so I can go up and see them. They must have bought a fucking mower. I've got a John Deere trail mower. Never had a mower before.
Who would the day before cut it with scissors?
Contractor.
I was drawing grass all day up the same road, and what was in the field on the side of the road, a 1365 John Deere with one of the wheels fell off.
Hey, John Deere.
Is that why he was there?
Johnny Kenny kick off about them like they were right thing.
Oh, they were right.
Bundle it.
Most likely the wheel bearing collapsed, and then that's why the bearing
M610 with rubber rings around it.
I would hope so. It's a more.
Ah, the mower? My mower? I read on 7610.
I'd be greatly worried if a trail mower was sitting on a tractor.
Right. So, yeah.
You have to find the nice Leon.
You want the round Leon, the last of the BTC ones there, the Leon to buy. Whenever FR stood for something. Yeah, every Leon's got a fucking FR back.
School
but it's
Every
finding
Leon, they're not every state.
it's finding a clean BTCC kit box.
There's 2 here for sale. Both with
I think I'd
about
Got
rather,
one mainly on at work.
both with about 60,000 miles on
Or
them.
a curtain car.
personally, I'd rather a Mark 3 Leon, I think.
You're telling me to fucking good luck buying that one, Mark III? Fuck. Realms of fantasy there, Gareth. Seriously good second cut. Nice. Dung must have done the trick.
And getter's gonna spend all summer working to buy a car and then they'll be able to put fuel in it.
Oh, he's got to spend all summer working to buy a car and then he's going to ride it off within 2 days. The same fucking post. Flashback, Greg driving past. Hit it. Oh.
What'd they say?
I don't know, it sounds like he's after all of it.
What's Garrett doing? Saving up all summer to buy a car.
He's buying M3.
I don't know.
What we'll do, Garrett, then is whenever you do that, we'll go out before I go back to college, and then we'll just blow all your car money in one night.
No,
I was actually
definitely
shocked.
not.
I was actually shocked on it BA's car, like.
Yeah, I can actually need a bad looking thing.
Doesn't look bad, like, but I was shocked at it. No. A Vector.
Order at 1 point.
Hey, it's one of them things.
It's a police.
It's an Astra.
It's a police car.
It'll either be good or it'll just be abysmal. I don't think there's anything in between with them.
I swear to God, he'd have so much fun if he just put a couple of wee blue lights behind it for his mates. That's just a police car. Like.
Mine's not that. 225,000. That's not. True.
Here, Gareth.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Cletus, you know Mullet?
Yeah.
See his new engine?
No.
They reckon it's gonna be.
Turbos.
They reckon it's gonna be 3,000 horsepower.
Oh.
Big block.
Sure, the Ibiza's got more horsepower than that, like. It's got about 6,002.
But what gets me with Cletus is he runs all over the top of the range. Every part is basically cutting edge, but yet he still manages to
Yeah.
fucking blow the fucking shit out of it. Like. Leroy's getting 4-link suspension on the back wheel.
A rash man with a computer will do that.
Oh, 650s on the 50.
I love the way the tire tracks stay for really, really long. Man. I love it. The 10, the 30, 60s are earning a keep. I was shocked whenever I bought the second-hand graphics card, and I went back to get it changed under warranty. It had dropped like within 2 months. It dropped like 300 quid. Good to see the graphics cards are coming back down. Of course.
It'll only fly up again.
No,
Everything else is dropping price.
As soon as the new series comes out, that will go fucking boogaloo. Hey Stuart, how's it going?
I'll go boogaloo, will it? Like,
Boogaloo.
boogaloo.
College last week, and we had to do some group task where it was like, if you're setting up your own garage and all this and that. And so it was like, oh, what tools would you get? So, you know, we just, another thing, on the Snap-on website, see how much money we can spend. Expect it to walk to $95,000.
think.
Yeah, snap on, you can fucking really fucking go. I don't know what's from
Uh,
this.
to be fair, I said toolbox, but this was more like would take up the wire garage.
Ah, it's going alright, Stuart. The fella I know works in Quick Fit, and he got the Milwaukee 3/8 drive battery ratchet. He went, we'll put her to the test. He went outside the BMW, the wheels hadn't been off and gone so long, and I actually fucking took it off. I was like, whoa.
Aye, but is that right angle thing?
It's normal air ratchet. Or just like an air ratchet, but just battery powered. I was actually quite impressed that actually he was able to. But you'd have to fucking remortgage your fucking house to buy a Milwaukee fucking gun.
Alright, dealing one day. 14.4 snap-on 3/8 gun, 150 quid with 2 batteries and a charger.
The last gun I bought was a Snap-on, and it was air, half-inch air, and it was like 500 quid, and they all laughed at me for buying it. Fuck, it could take anything off, like you. Actually snapped the wheel bolt, put it on a gun.
Oh,
You hear about Volkswagen's new sumps? They're plastic now.
Sure, on everybody's going that way.
Fucking
And
hell.
then you see folk, and then you see folk on TikTok, you know, oh, you need a special tool, and you're just there with the flat-ended screwdriver.
He's gonna try and get it on the console, I believe. Don't quote me on that.
Aye, sure, what we know then. A few Volkswagens with plastic trunks, and I think a couple Fords, maybe?
Back in the old days, and you used to back there with the Mark IVs or the Raids, you could, if a Volkswagen was towed, a Golf was towed in with no front splitter missing, you knew exactly what was the problem. Something was fucking tore off.
Oh, here it was hilarious. That day we were going to KFC at college, and boy, I got to college with somebody's bore. I swear to God, the front end of this motor must have been about a foot in the air.
You know what actually solved that problem? Lowering them, sticking them up. Down south, had a recall for them.
So this thing was quite literally like as low as you would want one.
Down south had a recall for the standard. Used to put like rubber blocks on it. But we were making too much money up here to, you know. That way you fucking secret slack.
It was a bad week at college that week.
All we did in college, Greg, was take the springs out of my mate's Corsa from the rear. They were cut that short. You could actually just fucking lift it up by hand, like get two people to lift the arch up and pop the spring out.
Oh, it was funny. As one of our college lecturers was going about that, some boy put his combo van on the lift one day years ago. And you can light the lift thing up, the two back springs just come toppling out.
The best one was back in the day. My mate bought an old Escort, the wee GTI one, and he came round to work on it, and he got the jack out, and he was sitting pumping away. He's like, Johnny, your jack's broke, it's not pumping up. And I opened the patch side door, and I went, there's your problem. The jack was coming through the floor. He was rapping. How's your save game going, Greg? Are you still on the original, aren't you, or are you?
I've still got it back to start wearing Greenland last night, so I'm just playing it. Literally all I've done on that other save is just mowing grass with a 7, 8, 10 and a field mower. And like 50 acre fields.
Must ask Ali to be the you have the trailers for them. Test them out. The Richard Westers are way too big for this fucking map. I could do 2 fields harvest to them.
Don't know about that, like in Greenland is a fairly steep map, like.
I think they put a good yoke in front of them.
At the map, I'd done all the maze on 19.
Yeah. The one that doesn't work in MP. Yeah, well. Surprised they never fixed that. It's not. I actually enjoy the map. Just surprised you didn't do an update to fix the MP issue.
all you need to do is make it semi isometric, make the yards less giants, and riddle the thing with tree.
That's what the honest thing I like about this map so far, that it doesn't have any giants, really any giants baseball stuff, which I'm fed up looking at stupid fucking buildings that don't look right in the map one. I did try to convert Valkyrie on it, and it didn't end well.
That was yet another keyboard and mouse smash.
Didn't get that far, bro. I've learned. You're gonna punch them on, or just take a second, step back, and
The old 6080 Super Trailer.
This 5150 is so mint that the sound is just a wee bit off.
is that the one that has the IC in it?
I don't know if it's IC or not.
Oh, I expect
simple
that. I
IC?
think it's watching it just never.
Pressure simple IC chaos, well you don't have a simple IC, probably more installed.
The E7810, that's alright, to be fair.
I do, that's about the only, one of the only base
You're
game
back
trackers
to
I
the
actually
video.
do like.
Oh no, I was on about Ford.
Oh, the E, yeah. Oh,
I mean, the Deer's not bad tractor either. I
How
like
really
that.
used that we tracked out E4 much.
It's just very
That-
You're
that-
watching the pin hole.
Oh, it's Clash for one with the trails. Flat fields, big fields, you just leave it 4 high. Hang running about flat.
That's this field almost an hour drop, which we don't.
Absolutely substation, but
But I love now that audible diesel alert. It's very handy whenever whenever your auto drive or your course play driver leaves are fucking empty.
all that I've got installed, I ran a Magnum to about empty, and now fuel gauge started flashing.
Oh, that's, you've got the light one. Hang on.
I've also got simple, that simple inspector mod installed, so you can see how much diesel in them.
Stop beeping your horn at me.
I never run a tractor out of diesel the whole of 19. Then we went on to Tellington Safe and I run my Fint out of diesel at least 6 times.
Do you know what that means, Gareth? You weren't doing enough fucking work.
What do you mean? That tractor had 136 or 37 hours on it. I
You know
was 1
what?
hour off beating Ben over
I
regular.
still have flashbacks of fucking that bailing fiasco of bales rolling across the fucking road.
That was dudes, that was a
It was
balls
still
of job
the
that.
same Weber did.
There were probably bales it has never found, like.
Oh, what did they do?
What was the first map that? Christ, who was it? Mind the map that I hanged Anderson bale wrapper across the gateway with, and then those
Oh,
the
yeah,
comp-
yes.
Aye, well, me and Benel were hanging on that map one day, or just the two of us, quite literally. I'm pretty sure we both ran out of diesel at different times and wound up shoving each other's tractors onto loaders.
Oh, that was Thingy's first map for 19. Oh fuck, can I remember what the name of it was? Begin with M.
Marwell, innit?
Marwell, that was the
Aye.
one. That was the one. It was you doing the bales dudes and just fucking.
Driving down the these bales just rolling in front of you.
Like, they didn't even half try and stop them, like, you know, set them off and
But
how.
it's just sitting there fucking laughing and fucking pissed.
Swear to God, I wrote my tractor.
I have absolutely no idea what you're wrong with.
On Tellington Estate, you bollocks, or extended, whatever you call it.
Swear I wrote my tractor there flying down that road now, yes, and there was just a sign leaving
The
in front
best,
of me.
best map back in the day was the one with the big hill and we were just sitting at the end of it, we were just sitting
Oh, if
making,
you lagged-
we were making fucking ramps.
if you lagged and hit the hedge, there's a high
Oh,
chance you would have hit a bale and flipped your tractor. Like,
Valley View, that was hilarious.
Remember on Shellington End, there was this one bale in the middle of the road for about a week straight. You came around the bend and it was just there, and you just avoided it and kept going.
Oh, it was
as if-
mobile chicanes.
That was funny as that night on Valley View. Filled 2 pits of grass and then went and built a ramp up the side. Joe kept
See if we can jump the dual carriage. This where fucking Marty was driving that 2-wheel drive fucking Massey with fucking with a triaxle on the back.
oh,
it was like the freed on any hill, on any other map, just flat out, like nothing ever bothered them. And then that hill absolutely killed them, and then along came the 710 that was as rough as a get out, and it just blasted up the hill with a bigger trailer on.
It was that night on it was that night in Balcraig. Remember the night? No, 7. Remember the night? It was so much fucking lag on the server that this was driving around, but the tractor, the wagon was going around by itself. Remember?
yeah, so.
Going past the screen was just a wagon by itself. Self-built.
I'm gonna head off, lads.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right, see it.
See you later.
Talk.
These
The first 7.8.10's never been released for a.
I was tempted to make the one that came out at 7.6 to get just 1,000 horsepower.
Yeah, that 7.8.10 was like. Rough, but like functioned 100%.
You could do anything with it.
Genuinely, like, I mean, I'm sat there in Valley View going, oh, this hill with pure bollocks. Looking in the mirror, I've got like a hair on or something. Here comes this 7.8.10 with Richard West on the odds like another 10,000 litres. Fucking charging. I'm just coming up the top of the hill and this thing just doesn't even break a sweat.
I would love to find out, like, do the mod, see what horsepower that thing actually fucking had.
Christ, it was embarrassed the quad track, it's stupid amount of horsepower. It's like genuinely the few things I used that thing, it literally just.
Hellish amount of diesel.
It's not like it ever died. It just, no matter what
No.
it did, it just went.
Yeah, it literally went as hard as it was allowed to go.
You pull the biggest plow in the game, biggest cultivator in the game, and I think it was just driving with nothing on.
Oh, it was.
Wasn't that the one that you remember that big map and it was like maze on it, and then you have like big fucking versatiles or something, and then I just like the 7.8.10 with this big massive drone in the front or in the back of it.
I don't remember.
Right, well, actually getting the second field lift tonight. We're going well tonight. Productivity is going through the roof. She's got 61 hours on this view. That means I've put over 20 hours on it since I bought it. This has been the map that I really wanted to do a save game on. Like, all the other one was just messing about, but I'm actually wanting to do a save game on this one. Can't, it was getting a bit too monotonous. Right, Mr. Forager, you're going to the next field. Will Johnny be lazy and let the old drive course drive this time? Nah, we'll do it.
Fucking sure she will, you are a lazy bastard.
What?
Using auto drive, oh my days.
There's a.
All the-
What do you mean? I use auto drive for the grain carton. I actually had 6 carters on the other map. Cool. It's quite handy if you want to go to the shop but don't want to go to the shop. You don't want to drive to the shop, just let the worker take it and then tab to it. It's actually quite smart to drive, like, for doing the unloading grain and all. it meets another tractor on auto drive, it will actually work its way around it, whereas Courseplay would just doze both of them out the way.
Here, the price of fertilizer in FS doesn't seem so dear anymore.
It's quite realistic.
Giants were just ahead of their time, you see.
Well, I say that a pallet in this game or 4 bags cost.
Depends
I
what
suppose there's a ton per bag.
Depends what mod you're using.
4 ton costs 7 grand in this game, so it's still it's about 3 grand, 3.5 grand too much, but sure, it's not as far away as it used to be.
Give real life time, Gar. Give it time. Might fucking hit that. Right. You go on that course. I get into this tractor and chiller. Sorry, tractor.
So you're throwing more money at the farmers.
Oh, you see that GPS that Farmer Hill's got? It seems to be getting wild popular with everybody.
I seen an American farmer using it.
Pretty sure only Farmer's got one for his 7810. I'd rather buy a watch, he's got one in his 3, but just put one in his 9560.
You know Ali Craig that was on Farm Flex, Greg, he
Aye.
has it in the class.
It seems to be all yeah, something just like everybody's got on it.
But he had it before Farmer Phil got it, so he did. But what's that? Is that Trimble that's in the 6499? Is that just like, you know, show where you've spread and all, or does that show you much, you know, can it actually stay the data?
No, I think it's just like if you set that up to your field roughly, that will show where you've worked.
Aye,
And
so
it'll
it's
like count your acres.
yeah, so it's mainly just for counting acres and showing what you covered basically.
Aye.
It's a wonder he never bought that Amazon spreader.
I don't know whether you'd really be fit to drill some barley in a day.
Why didn't they sow barley through the fertilizer spreader or something?
I think it was boats, to be fair.
He always
Always
fucking
do
do.
I mean, to be fair, that's actually me, I need you on it.
All the cereal, all the barley all around here is actually looking best it's been in years.
It's savage, bro.
I cannot wait to start fucking plowing fields together in this map. Alright, fields I want to plow together, hee hee.
It'll surprise me in the least.
Although there's a lot more trees around some of the fields than there was in the 19 version.
There's some of the grass there, mate.
The front garden of the house is used as my weight block storage.
Heading up here next door, fucking. Rush hour must be on it now, traffic's going for it.
Seven 718S, 818 turbo fence, like the pre-vario fence. A DX 4.61 dudes on a 5150. A greatly set up.
I made it beyond talk about flights like, you know, I've got a 7726, a 7722, a 7720, 7718, a 7810 Ford, some bundle of scrap boots from a feeder, an 8S 305, I think. I don't even know.
I have
New Holland loading shovel.
Oh,
I
it's
load
such a
all.
bundle of scrap. Why do you still have it?
I have the Vestrum
Well,
case
because
Vestrum
I was
130, the what 5150.
because the thing cost me too much, dude.
If
Case
it
came
costs you
at
too much,
200,
then why do you have
210,
it?
and a 140 maximum.
Because it seemed like a good deal at the time. And then I was going to change it to an Artrator and didn't make sense.
And you loved it so much. You said, I can't let my mother die. I have to keep it.
How
Nah,
much
I was going to change it.
that would have been
The battery was working out at like 120 grand and the bikes was worth about 40.
that would have been bits I had, and I see him. It lasted a whopping 2 hours on the feeder until it was sold.
This is what my Dukes does. Goes out the back to the back silage pit, gets half filled with silage, goes to the hay shed, and then back into the cow shed.
I'd love to know who the fella is down from me, or about 10 or 15 miles away from me, has the new Warrior. Who actually splashed the cash and that one. Hey, Steve's working on it now.
Fucking weight block on bastard.
Sure, who even takes our weight blocks off? The only time I take mine off to put front more on.
The weight block stays in this
Yeah,
for
but
a
that's what
reason,
I'm
'cause
doing.
if
I'm trying to put the front mower on, but I didn't realise I had a weight block on.
the weight block stays in this 680 for a reason, Greg. Because if I take the weight
Quite
off,
literally.
if I take the weight block off, the top leg goes through the PTO.
Quite literally, on my original save, I think 2 of my weight blocks were running like close to 100 hours.
Sure, I had something like 100 hours in a weight block with my friend from Challengton.
That save game is actual woeful. See when you look through your list of machines and it tells you what everyone's worth.
Started
It
out with
it just gets worse and worse. I like 722 Massey worth like 15 grand.
I couldn't actually get my friend any lower than 13.
The combine, I don't even know, it's worth like 50 grand or something if that.
There are combine had like 40 or no. No, we only just bought the combine when we quit going on the save actually. Bell combine had like 40 hours on it.
Oh, that combine of mine I bought second hand, it's already done like 40 hours when I bought it. Granted, it's only done like 65, 72 because it's not really done much in the last like 2 seasons.
So I bought my combine and my original FS22 save. Did like 25 hours on it or something, it was like 100 grand. And I put like 2 hours on it and it dropped like 50 grand.
Oh, you see, that's my problem. Half my stuff was bought on sale, so it's quite literally worthless.
That's where the KS 130 came out. It was the first thing that was on sale when I first started.
Bought myself a sugar beet harvester on sale. I need to get back on that save and lift that grass and then throw some sugar beet.
Oh yes, the vent has dropped all. That's so nice.
Forgot to ask Matt if he would send me a link to the top pipes of the chains to open. Yeah, Garth, I might have inherited another cat.
Oh, good.
Another black cat like Jerry. The neighbours.
They'll be happy
grew
about that.
grew another cat.
It's your old thing, Gareth.
Hey Connor, welcome back.
What you say, Greg?
It has got the personality of Jerry. It's a really weird cat. Follow me into the house tonight. Yep, I have adopted a new cat.
Johnny's neighbour's actual mad scientist who pure experiments on cats.
It has got a wee bit of a cross eye. It's a wee bit fucking... I don't care what name it is, it's coming into my house, it's gonna be Jerry Mark II.
I think there's a vicious wee bastard. All it wants to do is scrap you.
That's just your cat, that's just you guys.
Probably.
Alright, 10-4 corner. Second cut isn't going great, actually. A whopping 2 fields. I had to get boots in the next one hay for me.
That'll go well.
I watched that.
Have
You
to
ever, you ever watch that guy on YouTube? Something he does hay, American guy does hay. His last name is Hay. That's all he does is hay. Fuck, that's a weird fucking setup. Steamers for the hay.
And he has like huge, big, massive sheds of hay.
Yeah, he has the
Oh, I know.
something of hay, something hay or something. They have steamers for their balers. They use the wee in-game, the other one, the wee square baler from the FS. You know, the
I think I know who you're on about, but I'm
Game
pretty
up.
sure I watched like 5 minutes of one of these videos once, and that's the only reason who you're talking about.
Alright, nice corner, very nice.
I sure, because their hay ends up too dry or something.
Aye. Well, yeah, I watch when they're fucking lifting their alpha of the fucking service truck running about in front of the harvester with the fucking trailer on with a water tank spraying the stuff to wet it.
The Irish are fucking just going here. Whoa, whoa. Haven't got that problem. This is walking in front of the tractor with a massive fucking hairdryer. leaf blower attached to you, leaf blower in front of this blowing hay.
Nah, we only ever make the best of hay.
Oh, I seen the funky farmer was out with massive 400,000 foot wide moor.
It was a struggle, Connor, was it? I have never watched Funky Farm.
Oh, I watched about 5 minutes of his video, right? He sat there talking to the camera. He must have not rolled this field right, just dog her up, hits this massive bump and just goes, oh, better slow down.
Oh, I hit my head off the roof of the factory yesterday.
And he's been that careful with a third spinner that there's a good 10-foot gap at like knee grass, and then it's about fucking 2 foot high.
Would not surprise me.
Oh, honestly, he was like, I like to keep it out for the head, but I've maybe been a bit too far away.
The farm we were drawn into, their main lane, which is tarmac, is dog rough. Their back lane, which is like all stone, is actually better condition than their main lane, their tarmac one. But ridge right in the middle of it somewhere, and if you hit it too quick, well, first load I smacked my head off the wee mic above your head for the hands free. Fuck, it hurt. First fucking load, and I hit it too hard, and I hit my head off it.
Oh, here, I'm not joking, there's nothing worse than hitting a bump that you don't even know is there. Or forgetting a bit of bump that you know is there.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I
that
can beat that. There's nothing worse than coming around a corner flat out and then forgetting there's a speed bump and you're in a lower to the back's 306. And the build speed bumps around here like the fucking mountains of fucking morning, for fuck's sake. We've got another city guard. Bangor is now a city. For the Queen's thing.
Just dump one. Complete dump that place.
But why?
Because every time it's like a Jubilee or whatever, it's like pick a city. Like they're sure last time it was it Lisburn? I can't remember which one. It's either Lisburn or it would have been Lisburn.
I think it is. I don't think there's any other. I only know
Londonderry.
Londonderry and Belfast, and that's it. It's the only other two. But Ballymena is the only place really that qualifies big enough to be a city, from what I understand,
Ballymena has too many roundabout.
because of all the packies. Shit, sorry.
A big shot on the centre in Ballymena, hey.
I can't do that. I actually fucking got that advert cancelled because of that.
I'm going to have to sell this from more already.
Like shot in the centre of Ballymena.
I wonder why it does that.
Nah, this is only had 2 pages. This is the last one to lift. Missing one key thing that I actually need. Cow.
So what, Gareth, are you working full time for Russell's?
At the minute, no, because not enough good weather for grass.
At least you got on better than the first day than Andrew did this year.
Who's Andrew?
My friend from back.
On him.
He went out with the Donnelly and the 7620 and they
I
were
got more blades while it was running.
huh? They were about to go up this fucking, there was kind of like, you know, like a wet spot ahead, and
Yeah.
Andrew was like, no, she won't go through. And then the harbour he just said fucking send her on the fuck and just went in and just started spinning everywhere, tried to reverse out and just went down deeper and deeper. I had to sit there for an hour for someone to come pull me.
Ideal. I won't. I've been close to getting stuck, like. But good enough driver, haven't got stuck yet.
Gareth, Ballymena is a city.
Did not know that.
Biggest smoking drug city in the UK. Ballymena.
Hey, let's go.
It's like the drug capital of Northern Ireland, not the drug capital of the UK.
Exactly, the fact you got titles.
Shouldn't be far off fucking Glasgow. Sure, look at all the drugs done to Gareth.
Exactly, Johnny with Joe and your child turning it like that.
Yeah, it does, Connor. I do like this chili. Right, where's the course play going to drive to now? Oh, shock, Gareth. I still haven't watched any Dairy Girls. I
Hey,
refuse.
Johnny, actual good.
That is great.
Like,
Nah.
genuinely is. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Like,
No.
I've not watched it since like season 2. I think, or whenever the American president. I think.
Was it on Netflix?
No.
There's only like one season on Netflix. I used to watch it on all 4, and then I forgot that the new season had started, and then I just couldn't get back into watching it.
I'm liking the new one. I'm not too sure about the last Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
The American President one, that's like the last episode of the first season, is it not?
No, that's second season. I think.
No, it's the last episode of the second season then. It's definitely the last episode of one then.
I'm pretty sure it's second season.
It would, but I might get it up at some point.
And therefore you haven't missed any Dairy Girls, really.
Yeah, but I thought season 3 was at
Much
age
loving this with the gears.
No, season 3 only came out.
Trying to stick with the same tractors I have in the fleet at the moment. Shellington got, or not Shellington, Cam still got a wee bit over the top with tractors. Shed full of classics that I never fucking used.
There's the only, episode 7 will come out there during the week, right?
I'm on episode 12.
For a program you've never watched, that would
Yeah.
be impossible.
Considering the fact that episode 7 is
I was trying to trigger Gareth and it worked. Yeah. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, better, way better.
Is the final season out on Netflix yet?
Of what?
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Not even finished yet.
Is it not? I swear that they're in the last season. No,
The
really
last
not.
season's on it, yes. It's not over yet.
I thought the last season of Brooklyn Nine-Nine had been filmed.
Nope. Just out. Right, they're on episode 6. 9-9. That's my favourite person in that's fucking Terry.
I'm sure a big gimp just like him.
Getting used to the gears in our way. You tried 6088 yet, Gareth?
No, yeah. Front mower is fucked.
How from where you use it?
John Deere. Currently the front right's getting closer and closer to my front right wing. I don't need a front linkage that turns to the right now for the corners, Greg, because the mower's already facing that way. So you don't miss any bits in the corner. As long as you mow with your front mower to the hedge instead of your back mower, so you have to mow the wrong way.
Oh, heavens above. Been a very productive night on my CV.
I have drilled the field, no, cultivated the field, drilled the field, limed the field, fertilized the field, rolled the field, and mowed too.
Combine the field and mowed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm currently raking.
Cultivated 2. Planted 1. Put the trial lines in 2. Sprayed herbicide in 2. Mowed 2. Nipped 2. Next thing is to buy the cows. And we're
What load are you looking at getting for the 130 dudes?
Huh?
What loader are you looking at getting for the 130?
I'm not looking at a loader.
But when you do, whenever you're like, right, this
Probably
act,
a quickie.
A quickie, because John Deere's are lying.
I've never had an issue with the John Deere.
Maybe one of them things that got a mixed opinion. Seems like you either love them or you hate them.
It'd be the same with a lot of things.
Flat out then, Connor. Flat out. Another
They're kind of odd shit
one
all
and a
forward.
bit
They actually
loose.
take the mic with the ads.
Oh, see, fucking the amount of ads and everything, Snapchat, YouTube, everything's just.
The worst one at the
absolutely
minute, the
bad.
worst one is fucking Twitch at the minute. It's fucking horrendous for fucking adverts.
Never watched Twitch.
I only watch Dinklebeans.
You watch Dinkleberries on Twitch?
Yes,
Surprised that's allowed on Twitch.
and the girls that sleep and the cameras.
Here, I will
Very
never understand.
entertaining.
I will never understand how folk can send somebody money for pointing a camera at their face when they're asleep.
That's what it came up with my Twitch account. Recommended all this random stuff. No, I didn't. it said, watch me sleep. I was like, this is gotta be not real. And then it literally is a camera pointing at the girl sleeping in the bed beside her boyfriend. And people are giving her like $1,000 at a time. What the fuck?
And more at the point, how do you stay still enough for a camera to watch you?
Oh, but
Yeah.
$1,000, like.
I bet you any of them guys are probably like tugging themselves off like.
If I could make £1,000 a fucking tip for sleeping, I'd be setting the camera over. Plus, apparently that's what she does. Sleeping streams and hot tub streams. There's like 5,000 people watching her sleep.
Is she even good looking?
Oh, she's alright looking, like, but really, you're gonna spend £1,000, it's just to fucking watch her sleep.
She's alright looking and people are donating her money to look at her sleep.
Mate, it's a fucking Twitch hot tub streamer, like. Yeah, people donate money to watch.
Which is worse, the fact that they donate her money or the fact that you watch her do.
Easy fucking money to like. I had a hard night at work there last night. What do you mean? We had $6,000 and all I did was sleep.
Stuff. Am I missing Sonny or since when was there a baby on Dairy Girls?
That was in the second season as well.
Wouldn't know, great.
That's a fair point, wasn't it? Just never see much of it.
No.
What Forger was it
I
called?
can't figure out who the fuck's baby it is. It's,
God knows.
it's never really clear, sure it's not.
No. Just when you see it was in the second season, you see it occasionally, but it's never actually like obvious who it belongs to.
No. And it's still not in season 3. Where the fuck is the fucking fourth penance, man?
Ah, nice class. Damn. Gosh, going to the chicken farm. Next time the vineyards will be set up.
Oh, you have to place a horse pen.
Still being funny, like, but Christ, what do you even call her?
Billy, Billy,
Fucking
Rebecca.
Jerry looks like a striped serial killer with this new haircut and mustache.
Very productive then. Did it a very productive day then, Connor? Was it?
How do you rotate stuff again and like how do you rotate build
really-
trees? That's not
Aye.
work.
If I notice the mouse buttons, press F1 menu, it'll bring it up.
Oh, worked out, yeah. It's mouse button now.
Jesus. Cost you up then? Did you help? Let's put the seat Honest, must get that updated version of Matthew for this tractor and the CVs will be on.
I'm just worried if I place it, it's going to, like raise the,
Yep.
it's going to be higher than
It
the
is
rest
going
of
to.
the fucking ground.
Without a shadow, without it is.
Actually, this ground's quite flat.
Doesn't matter.
I'm going to cut these trees down to these trees.
I've never had any luck with out placing the stuff. Never match it up. I'm not getting nowhere, a bit of a load out of this thing. Of course I didn't do I didn't do a bad job, rural. In 1991, oh, come on. I'm a tiny bit at the end, oh, really. Oh, literally literally 4 meters before the end of it. Oh, come on. Like an engine? Must be running there hard then. Or... It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours. Old school then. 14 years old. Fun roll on this part. Wait, another tiny bit, not a second cut and done. Okay. Pack the forger up for the season. Oh, a bit of a step up from the 7, so. Alright. Send you to factory yard, please. Can't like it.
The new Boost Energy Juice is quite nice after seeing it. Pineapple and guava and so mango and tropical.
Haven't tried Bristol years. Didn't
And it's
really-
cheaper. They're in 500ml tins and it's cheaper than Monster.
100% going into the pit. Ah, yeah, I'll probably be having off sim myself. So, yeah, thanks again, Car, for stopping by. I'm gonna give this a quick wash. Park her up. Rearrange this shit now. Don't need the combine again, I don't think so.
Anyway,
Right.
here, I'm gonna head off.
Alright.
Alright.
See you later.
Talk to you.
Do the combine. Do this in first. Almost sure.
My like the stones that's flying is pulling up is unreal. Oh, you bastard.
Trying to squeeze all this into the shit. There's one bit.
Right, I'll speak to you there.
Alright. See you later.
Right now, yes, yeah.
Alright, so can I fit anything else in here? Right. I put in there. I put a header in the living room. Let's just get rid of stuff that I'm not going to be using for a bit. Yeah, it does. Had no issues with it so far. I wonder if the whole cockpit will fit. No. Like a glow. Aha. Yeah. Seem to be getting all right here, but a bit tired here. how's it going? Going good so far. I'm just trying to get the yard a wee bit tidy up. It is, look, that version is. Right, so. Did I continue on for a bit longer, or did I call it the end of the stream? The tree flickering can be a wee bit annoying. I don't think any of these fields need fertilizer, but we're going to see. Well, the grass fields are lit that needs fertilizer, but I think I'll be doing that. Hi James, how's it going? no major frame drops in any of this map, so that's good. Was I gonna spread the furthest away field with this fertilizer and do the other field with manure? Might have enough in the tank. Oh, I'm looking them up. It really has got me back in DFS. What if they're speaking these lines? Probably does. I'm not gonna have enough fertilizer. Ow. I think the same could do with fertilizer as well. Do I have any fertilizer left? Is the question. Fertilizer or lime? That's lime. Fertilizer. Aha. And you had fertilizer somewhere. Not yet, James. Have to try and rebuild the other PC. We'll try and get that. The lead didn't even come yet. Fucking hard drive. Whenever the lead comes, I can make that internal hard drive out of the other external one, so I can plug it into this PC. That is the plan. Or just go all out and get the 4 terabyte hard drive. There's a couple. Need to go and check on that wire grass field as well. While I'm here. That'll be the hay field. Oh, great, it needs fertilizer as well. Ah, forget it, lost. Yeah, right. I love the gears on this 60. Right, where was it? Ah, not yet. I will install it after the stream. I will download it after the stream. I'll get the color stream real quick. This fertilizer is going to get what it is. Meters. doesn't look too good. You got a chance to hit it with a little bit of fertilizer whenever it grows to the next stage. And yes, YouTube, don't demonetize this stream like they did the last 4, please, would be greatly appreciated. Ah, just YouTube being YouTube. Okay. Even though the songs in it were non-copyrighted, I'll get copyright. This YouTube being YouTube. Could have paid it, but couldn't be arsed. Paid it like for like a couple of quid is not really worth the time or effort. Might have enough fertilizer for the other thing. Maybe. Lines are so handy to follow. So it's just tomorrow I'll probably spread the last of the muck on that other grass field and see how far the muck goes. Set a bit of traffic, but I don't know. This will probably be the last job of the night, I think. Ah, yeah. Going green. That's good. Got a good bit of hay off this field, hopefully. Yeah, so fertilize the rest of the fields tomorrow and then start inventories. Get a few head of cattle. have to say it's been one of the most relaxed streams I've done in a long time. Really doesn't feel like I've been streaming close to 5 hours. High time flies when you're enjoying yourself. Put the trailer on for tomorrow, so I'll go out and see if he's got any more muck that I can use. Shut down tomorrow. The neighbour see if he has any muck that I can, he has any spare muck. What is the current price of wheat? Down. Doesn't always take a load down. I'll hit roll. It was a bad price, but overall, us are ready to take out tomorrow. I'll be heading off soon myself. Probably cheeky screenshot before I head off. Not a bad looking setup. Alright, have a good one, James. Have a good one, Steve. Wanted to get that moon in, but can't. So. Screenshot. See you later, lads. Thanks for stopping by. I think. So yeah. Thanks again for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream enough to hit the like button, and remember, if you haven't done so already, hit the subscribe button. So till next time, stay safe and bye for now.
She knows